Alright, and welcome. My name is Revixy, and I'm starting out Ixion, a space survival game RPG. I did actually play this last night for like roughly 5 hours or whatever on stream. But I decided to delete that because as I saw it, the playthrough I was making was really not that great. So, I felt like I had to restart. But now at least, even with that more experience in the game, that I feel like I can actually do better. So I want to make a video where the game is actually entertaining to look at and where I'm not stuck in the first map, outside the tutorial. That is so. Yeah, I won't be spoiling anything, of course. And so anybody else who also drops in, keep the entire thing spoiler free. Because I really don't want spoilers. So. Especially, because this is my first playthrough of the game, and I'd like to play through it without any spoilers and stuff. So, but without further ado, let's just start up, and we're gonna actually change this, because last time I was playing on normal difficulty, and it was really fucking hard. So, we're gonna change this a little bit. Overwork penalty, unpowered sectors penalty, homelessness penalty, homesickness penalty, death penalty, weather penalty, tripod power penalty, whole integrity bonus, who fed per food. We'll just send that downgrade that a little bit. Free repairs, disable. What the fuck is free repairs? Okay, so this is also one of the things that are super annoying in this game. You constantly have to repair the hull. Constantly. So you constantly lose fucking resources doing so. And it can be incredibly annoying. So. We're just going to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. I don't want it to be free. But, accident frequency halved. Completion bonus. Just to make it a little bit easier, because as I just said, the game is really, really harsh. So there we go.
Launch control, we have Tycoon clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clean procedures, check. Guidance go.
Okay, algorithm online.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Minus 30 seconds.
Deflectors out.
Opening matches. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Ignition.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lift off.
Pretty unpractical to
Complete. EMB Charon heading forward.
launch a shuttle from inside a silo, but that's why they do it in the opening, because the amount of fucking heat that comes from those rockets that needs to be able to boost them all the way up there with that much mass is immense. Like every time they launch one, in reality, the launch pad itself is damaged. So,
Visualize approaching near Tycoon structure.
which is why you basically see that they basically cool it down immediately.
PBS Tycoon to EMD Sharon. You have clearance for final approach. EMD Sharon. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay.
Let's hope I'll do better this time.
Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolus colonization tests.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of the local space gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Right? But just didn't want to talk over the dialogue, so.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation, as is often the case with tools produced by my department. I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Sure. I accidentally placed these, so I need to switch those up. Can you guys just disappear already, please? Yeah, thank you. Right now, what I built doesn't really matter too much. So I just need a storage area for various stuff. Mess hall, which they will get in a second. I just don't want it to block up here because I need that place to have hangars and stuff. So place it here, I guess, for the time being. We have access to the solar panels already. No. They got them, not this, but there's a, EVA airlock. Which is weird, they're calling it an EVA airlock, because it's not really EVA. It's more like just another hangar for smaller ships. Like repair vessels and shit like that. So
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
sure you do.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Now we need a trading ship. Or cargo ship. Rather. Guys, hurry up and get things moved out of the way. It'll be fucking fantastic. Guess what now? Yeah, quarters, obviously. Alright. I need to build that road first before I'm going to delete the other one here. I'm just going to let them build the buildings first, obviously. But I need to clear the path up here so I can actually build the hangars. And then I need to go in here and assign my cargo ship to be able to pick up both the food and everything else in the future. Of course, you can assign cargo ships to whatever. So you can have specific cargo ships only pick certain things up, so that all the cargo ships ain't moving to the same areas. Which is probably what I'm gonna have to do in the future, because otherwise you just assign everything to everything, you know? And that becomes an issue, so... Right, build on road so we can get over there. Thank you. I'm gonna delete this. And list. Oops. Placed. I'm gonna be removing this and moving it over here. For more space. Just need it built first before we do that. Need room. Go. Okay, we need to delete that road. Here. Maximum space. And we have to build a hospital. We're gonna disable these hangars once they're done. Guess we don't have the power. Then we need a science ship. So having more workshops will very likely also help us get more working vehicles, which makes sense. Which is also one thing I like completely overlooked when I was playing before. Like I thought they only built roads, but obviously they're pumping out these motherfuckers too. You can sort of see what it's working on right now, right? So if there's only one workshop, obviously the thing's gonna take a war to build.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. You can't really fail in the beginning here anyway, so we're just gonna take it easy. is this thing that is being pumped out by this.
Team has completed a task.
So when all the resources are being done here, that thing has to go in there. And these fucking motherfuckers are like transferring resources and shit. So of course you can just live with one, but if you have multiple buildings being built, it takes forever. So this is just some like brief tutorial missions that really like give some story to like the various shit. So this is just like an abandoned moon base by the United Nations. And then I just chose to exploit the codes, which gave us some resource points. And now we're just dismantling the base for resources. So that's basically it. Now hopefully we can keep this as clean as possible down here, and then move this up here. Or somewhere up there, one of the two. Like, I want to keep this clean for potential food. Like, there are these food farms and shit like that, so I'll maybe pump it over here.
A science ship team administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power plant has overloaded. Standard routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output. And no request awaits your attention.
Now I just want more staff, which we can get from which we can get directly from another ship that is in, not exactly in orbit, but need this research, which we don't have enough fucking research points for right now, but this motherfucker out here. Now we'll be getting the resources and what is left over here. Alright, it already flew up there and grabbed them, I see. No, it's over on the way over there, okay. now that drives over there and builds this. Of course, if I were to delete this, this one would not be able to be built unless, you know, there is none of these, then it just plops by default. Because otherwise you will hard lock yourself. Just like storage is plopped by default, at least one of them is. And that counts for every sector, so whenever you open a sector, when you build one of these, it will be popped automatically, so you have like one storage for at least one thing. Then you same with the with this, you have to build at least one, which will just plop, so you can build roads and shit. So for each sector, they're not connected, but I assume the train station will allow for personnel to like easily transfer between the two areas, without actually being transferred like residency, which you can do later as well. You can go in here and then you can like transfer residency around the station. Cool. Or it could just be a form of like instant transfer for people or whatever later on, which I'm not aware of. But.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi,
Dolus expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team
will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there.
Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Yeah, so we need some power right now. Got this motherfucker off for a minute. We can get this done.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And then fill that up. They brought in the resources like this. It's pretty neat. then we swing that out. But you can then see leave here. Turn this motherfucker off again. Let me turn this on again so we can actually get the log up and running.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So while that is building, we're just going to finish this up here as well with the research. And then we're going to shut that off. And then turn the EVA on so we can build the solar panels. So we can power the station. Just in time too, because we're about to run out of fucking food, so.
Supply overloaded. Power restored.
Power restored. As I said earlier, we need some some actual food and shit like that. So this is where we put these. Move that. It's not placed correctly. Shit. Alright, first and foremost, yeah, it's only gonna produce one per turn or per cycle anyway. So it's not gonna give us that much, but it's more than better than nothing. Oh, bitch. It's only because this corner is there. I can't do anything. Alright, we need the airlocks. Another one. Back on. Back on. Back on.
A sector
Back
is
on.
being overworked.
Go ahead and build that mining ship, which we need for resources later. I don't know if it's already picked up these resources. It very likely has. Alright. Rock the engines.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
A new request awaits your attention.
I just didn't see the fucking phone call. Like, the... Saturn, yeah. So it's in the outer rim area down here. Oh, even Connor was wrong about this. Jupiter is a gas giant, but it doesn't have rings. This one does. Ice giant. We have some fucking weird ass fucking planets in our, or not necessarily planets, but weird ass fucking spheres in our fucking solar system.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Free insect farm, so okay. to move the research facility one top up. I think we're gonna do that to save space.
Administrator, more than 50% of the Tycoon's population are lacking quarters. Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Fantastic. So now I'm going to remove the text, so whenever they speak, there will be no more text. But you guys can still hear it, so... Like, I just wanted this for the tutorial part, for here we're, like, listening in or whatever. So... We do not have enough fucking metal to build the rest. We're gonna focus on that. We can always build that afterwards, so we're gonna do that after. All right. Not the best. Let's remove that. Still have time. How much metal do I have? Not enough. So it doesn't even matter if I try. Oh, I had enough. Okay, good. Done everything here. Good, good. Actually, no. Let's not do that. We need more population, so we need like a road in here and then like have more buildings to pop down here. First we need the science building. Like that. Alright, well, I'll work that out later. Right now we need to prepare for the war, so. Fucking wild. Cool again. Moving to moon. You'd think they would ask for more resources so you can build the entire thing up and like properly stockpile of food before you even jump, you know? But okay. That's what I would do, like as a species anyway. Just pull it up.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. engine ready.
Commence jump.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the Earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the Earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Boom. So that's the tutorial.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So here you can address the crew. There's like 3 ways of like talking to them. It was fate, it was our fault, and then Dolls has enemies. And I did this last time. The first 2 times I actually tried playing this to learn the game. Second time I was streaming it. Still didn't do all that great, but now we should be playing it properly. So, and obviously this one says, despite our robust safety measures of system failure at the exact moment of a jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon into the similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. But obviously what after I've analyzed these things like twice now, is that obviously something, which I'm guessing is that the guy that built this fucking engine wanted this to happen. So, mankind gets wiped out. And, this is what remains, basically. So I'm going to say that something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike a sabotage on our plans.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, so it's minus 2.5. Before, it was minus 5 for the center one, so... Administrator crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Much behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. As an administrator of the Tycoon station, we should find some answers quickly. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be sending a science ship straight out there and just be YOLO, go to Earth. So we're still in the solar system, as you can see. Something happened during the test jump, so now everything's fucked. The moon is gone, Earth is gone, as you can see, even on the image. As you see, it's totally fucked. And then we're gonna check for survivors straight away. And do we have any resources to build another science ship? Nope, not at this time. All we can really do is just sit and wait, so we'll get the resources in. As you can see, these are like small drones that are gonna fly out on the hull and then repair it and shit like that. So. With the limited resources that we do have. And it will keep declining as well, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. So it's a constant fight of getting resources and this. So that's why when I was in the research tab before, I basically started on this one immediately. Because it's required. And for some reason it stopped it again. But yeah. And this one is also required, so... You see, here's the small little drones flying around repairing stuff.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This basically does absolutely fuck all life. Headquarters. I think I forgot to power on the gate, didn't I? No. Okay. Good. I did not.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So the second the resources become available, they just join immediately because we need to repair the hall and build this over here. And then of course we need more apartments as well, which is one of the things that I'll be slapping down over here as well. I noticed something. Yeah, so that is being fed over there, so we don't need this road. In theory, we don't need this road either.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we can't align it perfectly. Like I wanted it to. This is uneven, so we need the roads in there regardless. That is unless I move the apartment complexes one take up each. Which, I mean, in theory it could, but that would just make it the entire fucking thing uneven again, so. this is the only way I can see it as a fair, like, exchange. So we're gonna be removing the hospital over here. And then we're gonna build a new one over here. And then put apartment complexes down here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So now we need to find survivors in cryopods. Basically what it says is that long before humanity even went on the expedition, or like even developed the warp drive, they had technology that allowed people to be cryo-frozen and all that stuff. So there are cryo chambers and cryopods in this universe. So that technology does exist. So now we need to find some in space that might be lingering around somewhere, for all we know. We don't know how many years that has passed since we've left, which is also one of the things that they, the computer said that even with the mission clock is completely off. So mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. Symptoms of this trauma have now been correlated under the medical designation Death Earth Sickness, which is now a penalty that is being added right there. Do we have anything else? Space, we have the damn thing here we can make. Let's do that. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structure load, with more infrastructure surely needed soon. A new sector will need to be unlocked. Original sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri, with the chance of the Tigon's mission objective over the change of mission objective. This restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Plus, you unlock a new sector within 10 cycles. Right now, I don't want to. I don't want to have too much fucking bullshit going on. I want people to utilize as much fucking space in a single sector as possible. So after this one, we're gonna go with the memorial, just so we can get rid of the, the whole sickness shit, where people are like mad that their loved ones are dead and shit. don't have move further in here. Meet then in the new sector override.
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
She scan report. Our sensors have detected the Ixion, whatever the fuck that name is. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase "whoever helps the dollars is an enemy of humanity" has been doped in large letters on the wreck of the vessel. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Damn, okay. Just isn't enough space, regardless of how I fucking twist and turn it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Do I have any more? Nope, there wouldn't have been room for that anyway. Nope, so that's good. We can use that space. Good to know.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Moises accident on? Oh, there. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. First and foremost, can I actually dump down another food farm? And Then squeeze in this. Wow, I can't. Okay, nope. Cancel this one. Alright. Since we're in here now. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to give it to anyway, so that's good. So just pause time so we have more time. So I can set all the roads up for this, so they start doing that straight away, so you can get to all the resources without having to worry about time. Not that time is really an issue here, but, you know, so I don't waste time on stupid shit. Hold on, I actually got a message here on Discord. Let me just check what the fuck it said. Oh. It's Ace that asked if I had Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's familiar. I do not have that game, so never been interested in it, not gonna lie. So probably a good game, don't get me wrong, it's just, you know, not my type. Which is kind of funny because most of the Assassin's Creed takes place in that era. So. Wait. I guess it's because Assassin's Creed has sci-fi elements. That makes me interested in it. More housing here. What's that? No, that's 62. Just check something real quick. Can I actually fit that here? Yes, I can. New sector could be unlocked. This is a historic moment for dollars AEC. Congratulations. Trust plus 15.
A sector is being overworked.
Hello? Oh, it's because it hasn't built the fucking roads. It's going about doing everything else first, instead of doing this. Alright, I know him. Alright, we're just gonna pump that down for now. Since we already have that, we might as well build it. So we can start working on that. Much is that crier thing? Room-wise. Yeah, there's no room in here whatsoever. We have no connected roads from the other one in here, which is kind of what? Or something that's a little bit closer so we don't have to go for like miles away. There we go. Get the memorial done.
A probe has completed its scan.
Why in the fuck are these not? Wait, is this not connected? No, it isn't. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Whoops. There we go. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? You know? Dumbass fucking decisions, man. I need to fucking pay attention. Right, and since we got that up and running, can you guys grab that up there so I can actually make room for a melting station? Which obviously I can't do because I don't have the goddamn fucking metal to do it. We'll just go ahead and straight up fucking build this shit. gonna build another one of these so we can store the fucking electronics. Which we technically already can, so we don't really need to. So stop it anyway. We need a food farm. And then we need goddamn fucking residency. You please pick this shit up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh. Up here. Build another one of these. And another one.
sector is being overworked. Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Alright, we need that for this, so we can find that fucking station. Get to work so we can get all that shit over there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Instant accident on the new fucking building there, dear lord. Do I have room for another one there? No.
request awaits your attention.
Just so we can repair the fucking hull. Right, let's shoot that fucking thing out. There's absolutely fuck all room for anything here. Like, I have room for most civilians, but that's basically it. Being extremely overworked over here. We don't have a hospital yet either. Are we on population in this region? They're not in need of housing right now, they say, so that's not really the issue. Need more workers though. And give them 20. Yeah, we need to remove the road up here.
Population transfer complete.
You guys can pause on this for a second. Listen, we have found this. Good. Didn't actually tell me. It's a little bit annoying. Should probably move it 1 inch.
No more resources available to mine.
Like if I had a dock that could just like dock these motherfucking resources in the right region so they didn't have to be driven over here, it would make things quicker. Put it here instead. Of course, do this.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Need to send another probe out to find more resources. Gonna store more of these fucking get rid of them.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's just ice, which I assume we can use for drinking water later. Okay. Need more. Need more metal though. But we also need that, so. Because I have 11 left and I need to be able to create them. Which I can through this one once that has been built, so.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Switch to battlefield. Honest. Need to research it. And it's not going to cost me anything. We're going to switch to that. Cool. Dismantle this motherfucker.
A book has completed its scan.
Move the food over there, please. Need to utilize as much fucking space as possible. We need to dismantle this. The black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Titan's failed volley jump. Records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by lunaticism and the ensuing chaos. States radicalized, and the UN declared Dollars an enemy of humanity. The black box data also describes a Dollars facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a terrorist-class superstructure known to Dollars as Pythagoras. So these are probably the enemies that we're going to be fighting or whatever. And this iteration on the Tigon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from Pythagoras with a ball jump coordinates encoded, indicating that the ship's last presumed location. So they ran into trouble. Cool. These are storing neither, which is fantastic.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Exit. Yeah, kind of sort of need an airlock here. We don't have the room right now. Need to demolish this one. And then remove this road. Oh, build the road up there so we can actually fucking see what the fuck we're doing and get our resources back. But other than that, please demolish it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements, debris from the conflicts, mostly consisting of wreckage of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dollars emblems. Then let's just dismantle the station so we can get the resources.
No more resources available to mine.
Stop using this. There you go for now. And squeeze another one in here. Build that road so we can get that done. So I can remove this and then I can build another one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Not because we got a lot out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Hot's out there though. Once this is operational, we should get enough metal in so we don't have to worry about the rest. Like, this can't move anything, it's just sitting there on its ass because, you know, they're not being used enough. Like, they're not extracting enough material up there. What the fuck? Hello? My boy. Like, it's not the most ideal thing that I'm doing here, but for now it's just sort of what I'm doing. Let's assign another cargo ship over here. I'll build it. There's one on each. Can you go and grab the rest of the resources that was up here, dude? I don't even remember calling it back. What are the mining ships at? These are the transport ships, but where the fuck are my mining ships? No personnel right now, please. Any of that shit right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probe has completed its scan. What did you find? Now that you're taking all the research shit to fly down here, please. Ah, okay, so this has to be mined. Like the other things that could that had just had to be collected. New workers over here. So that's also one thing I noticed. Like there's both workers and just civilians. Let's stop on this motherfucking shit again, so we don't fucking waste unnecessary resources.
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Whoops.
Power supply overloaded. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Power restored. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Yeah, we don't have the actual things. We need this shit. And it needs to be moved from this sector to the other. And there's literally nothing being stored. Like it has everything else but what I need. So we moved a cargo ship 1. Go over here. And then we're gonna check on go with this and go with that. Rest is irrelevant.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So now we can build fucking power plants. We have memorials now. Let's ask this. So power plants. They researched that, right? Nope. I did not. Alright, so we have to take this shit.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Am I even just throwing food over here? Doesn't look like... Oh, okay, it's there. Never mind. I moved it. It's like, wait, what? Like, the sick part is you can actually see the docking bays right there. They're flying out of it and everything, so... Could do is I could... Oh, we need housing over here now. Okay. Won't be a problem though, because we need the fucking tech to build the power. Alright. Dump that in there. We'll get it soon enough as it develops there. You just have people in storage. Unless I find a way to place this somewhere, I can't really do anything about it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I think they got enough now. The second we start waking up people, there's gonna be more people anyway. Just put all this on queue. Might as well build all the way over there. I could restart these. There we go. Need more workers. And 2 of those, so yeah, so we need electronics now. That research. The thing we're working on right now, yeah. Need 8 more research. Team deeper into station. Let's just see here. A structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the target's probe as it approaches. So it's hostile. After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed at Ripley and advanced towards the complex security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seemed to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down against the automated turrets. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by stronger animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows. What the fuck does that even say? And initiated Sumerian. What the fuck even that is? I don't even know. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, the progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Mara's council member Shloyani Batista has been erected. Okay. And the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discovered or discounted. So yeah, I apologize if I fucking suck at reading out loud. That's why I normally don't do it that often. So, like, sometimes my brain just goes, it doesn't say, like, can't compute what the fuck it's reading.
Transfer complete.
Population transfer complete. Like all this shit up here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where? Guess we can store eyes for a bit. Just to get that off the fucking loading ramp. I'm sorry, boys, but we can't really do much about that right now. We need more workers, but these over here need workers too. Alright, let's see if we can find more fucking survivors since they're fucking bitching. Undefined. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're gonna run out of power again in a minute. Which is fine, we can shut this off.
resources available to mine.
Please move everything you got. I only have one, so I can't even build that. Oh, the research is not done either. Fuck.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. A science ship team has completed a task.
Right? Venturing deeper within, the team of the Ripley reached a construction site. Deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible structure areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt throughout the complex in one of the storage areas. Though the transparency of the ice break through the ice. I have a feeling that if we restart the station, the defenses turn on again, so let's not do that. How many workers do they need over here? Fuck! Holy fucking shit. From sector 2 to sector 1. Workers only.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, we can't even build the goddamn solar panels because we not only have not the electronics, but we don't have the goddamn fucking other resource either, which we can get slowly and steadily, but we need to see that shit. Uranus. How much for science ship is this too, right?
Population transfer complete.
And now they're overworked on both ends. Fuck! God, that's so cancer. Alright. Stop that for now. I'm gonna build another science ship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. The Revixy team recovered a number of valuable resources via a biometric data sampling. They identified the served corpse as that of Ulysses, administrator of Neptune's Hyperloop station, Taiki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of Taiki station and appears to be unfinished. Good review. Of this high priority. Same with whatever resources can be grinded later. Oh, let's just say that this fucking one of these ships should stop looking for these resources and just go with these. For now. Fucking shit is long, as she said. should do it. We already have the ships going down to collect. Don't really need 2 fucking cargo ships with it, my guys. It's only 2. But okay. What's going on? It's on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduct its natural nature of source. And we found a tree! It's breathtaking. Nice. Katie on a silver hand. Down the tree. Low. Leave the tree for now.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
So overworked over here. You possibly please go and pick up the civilians. Thank you.
assigned ship team has completed a task.
After analyzing a variety of samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruits can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here, or who is responsible for this feat. Obviously, other humans. Unharvested. Going up to grab the fucking survivors first. Assuming that it actually has it on board, you know, the resources from there. Oh, guys. Stream. It's okay. Like, I learned from, you know, the first one. I made it a little bit easier on myself, but it's still hard, so...
No more resources available to mine.
It happens, yes. Like, right now I'm struggling with, like, trying to get the fucking, power thing built because I don't have these resources. And I need this station up and running, but I'll run out of fucking power if I do. So obviously I have to shut down these to get it in. So yeah.
Assigned ship team has completed a task. Population transfer complete.
It's a juggling act right now, yeah, because I don't have enough power. But
Trust
It dies instantly.
Is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
As you can see, now that is operational. Yes, they do. They have their own happiness level. And you can kind of see I need workers, but I don't have any fucking civilians. So I'm kind of fucked. Like, there just came some in right now. And the second they get stored here, which, funny enough, they can't land here now because I just shut that off. But the second they get stored, they get driven over here, get stored here, and then get resurrected here. Right now I'm kind of hoping that it brings in more workers for me. So, you know, I can like transfer them properly around. So it's because I didn't have room for this building in the first sector, so I just decided to dump it here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So, nice what it is, you know.
A probe has completed its scan.
For extraction, chop down the tree. Even more food, fantastic. I don't really need that, but okay. Food is not my problem. I have three facilities that are melting shit, so I just get metal, like as a crazy person, you know. So constructing shit is not a problem, and like I have a shitload of extra shit that just kept coming in at one point. That is used for this, so I'm just like, okay. What the fuck is seeing? There's even more coming in now, you know? It's just like, what the fuck? As you can see out here, I have an entire minefield, or an entire field that I've been already put into boxes that are just waiting around, like collection. So. Shut this down and open up with this one. Build another one. And then build another one. And another one. And another one, yeah. They're complaining of being overworked right now, but I don't know how the fuck to combat that right now. Like, I don't have enough civilians, so... I could build another one of those to, like, revive them faster, but that basically be the only way to really do it. But But if I don't have any pods, these stations are completely useless. It's just a waste of space, you know? Recreational facility. There's a tech that is called this, which, you know, but I really want the battery first, so. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. So there is there's like stability. So there's these, but again, that requires this fucking shit that this thing fucking builds. You know. So right now it's working on something, like chips and shit. So now I need to move chips. Going to
A science ship team has completed a task.
there we go. Now I want to do it. I was like, what the fuck?
No more resources available to mine.
Just you and me, miner. Cool. Like there's all kinds of weird shit, like those spores and Saturn on a station. So it's like, okay, cool beans, bro. Trying to see if I can find population growth. Not there, maybe. Finally, now they're building that goddamn fucking power array. Undefined materials. Yeah, it basically means there could be nothing, there could be a lot. So. And we kind of see here they need workers are required for the sector. 229, we only have 106. So it's just like, bruh. And when it comes to sector 1, they need around 200 and they only have less than whatever, so like it's not equal in any way. Yep. It's basically just a trust dropping. That's what danger means.
incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'll store metal here instead. Need to open another sector, man. Like we're being buried. There we go. Okay, at least the power again. So these farms are basically just piling up. They don't have enough room to deliver the food. Because I don't have any places to place the food. Yes, there's dudes walking around and shit. Like, you even see him going into the mess hall, which is over here. So. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. That's this fucking probot. So we have a mission area right there. Yep. We can go and watch that movie in a minute, guys, so we don't waste all our time here. Let's find a place where it says hi. I wouldn't say I'm wasting my time with the game, you know what I mean, but... Ah, yeah, don't worry. We'll do our time. Just take your time. Undefined, like it's... Yeah, of course, there's no way of knowing if there's any survivors here or there. Like, it won't tell me. So... It's kind of just a wild guess. They collect and there's nothing left out there. Why are you going back? Smoking.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Let's build batteries then. I assume I got that research done. No. Still haven't, no.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Transfer resources. So. Pretty space colors. Let's find them all. See. And we need one more chip to open that gate. And hopefully that will regain some trust. You know? That's kind of what I'm hoping. Because last time I opened the gate, they became happy, you know? I know those the science ships down there. We need to like look into that in a second. What the fuck is there? It's the C icon, not the yellow one, but the C one. More or less on top of each other. Yeah, they ask for shit, so it's just like, yeah. Techno signal broadcasting on a Dulles frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named the Stanford facility. Cool. Many materials yielded with the Tycon and its crew, however, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to regain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Aliens? No, it's just humans. Yes. They have basically learned a completely different language now, so they're very likely speaking a different language than English. Yep. Basically, when he came back to Earth, at that jump, like the time that has passed has been so far in between that you actually don't know. Like, you see all these stations completely abandoned that was not there before. So they must have constructed them after Earth was like collapsing and shit, So when we finally came back, this is what we see now, Yes, very likely. It would, like the same with this over here. There was a tree that attempted to plant on Uranus.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which they managed to plant, which are obviously chopped down now. So, collecting the food from it. But it was a gesture of trying to, like, rebuild, or whatever the fuck it was. Those that was left behind and was, like, set accountable for the disaster. So basically, we have become enemies of all people on Earth. So. Oh, we actually have a chip over here. Lol.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Move it, damn it. Looking over that gate.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
No shit, I'm aware. I'm trying to fix it. It doesn't help that I fuck myself by not collecting the actual research. Like I left before that was collected, and it's just been lying there. Like a dummy. Matching a character of Noctis Council member Philip Stanford. Cool. So, just some simple food and... Oh, there's actually people here. Great. Good. Yep. They're in cryopods though, but they're there. There we go. See, we got some more trust back from that. Ironically. Lost this. Got some more here. Yep. So what I could be doing here is just have a few places where I store shit and then basically make it a population area. That makes sense.
Power supply overloaded.
Fuck.
Power restored. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything about that fucking power problem. Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
more resources available to mine.
Let's pick this shit up. Kind of needed. Alright, so I can actually build that thing out here. We need the... we need this. Find more of the sieve shit so I can actually melt it. Unless there's something in here that is that, then we don't have any. Of course, I can shut this down or one of the other ones here so we can actually have enough power. I'll see there. Got a shipping build? Yeah, cancel that. Need the fucking shit right now. Mm-hmm. This is rough. It's fucking rough, dude. Turn this off. Don't need that right now.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Transfer food easily from here to here and give them plenty. That's not a problem. What's that damn thing? I don't need ice, man. I need population. We're on a mission to pick everything else up right now. That is important. As in the 40 fucking individual fucking bag. Oh, the frozen jackasses down here that we need. Like, I could easily sustain the station right now. I'll just keep repairing the hull. I can actually go outside and I can... Huh. Didn't I set a fucking science thing on here? Thought I did. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, anyway. I'm wasting time with all kinds of stupid shit. And they want their own food growth here. Otherwise, they're not happy.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
See what the fuck has to say. And this thing found fuck all. Of course it did. We've verified the data several times and confirmed that the existence of a vast debris field covered an area of several thousand kilometers. Holy fucking shit. At the center of the field of the colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, make the Titan look like an insect. Holy shit. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend utmost caution to be taken when approaching these areas. Floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Interesting. This is a good one. All they need now is food, apparently. They want something where they can grow their own goddamn
No
food.
more resources available to mine.
Which is fine by me, I don't actually give a fuck. Yes, they want to be able to grow their own nom-noms, I guess. Which is ironically the last resource I actually need to build anything for, because, you know. They can, as I said, like I moved the food, as you can see, from sector 1 to 3. So they constantly get new stuff as, you know, they use it. I keep basically making enough food in these areas, so I don't need it. I'm fully stocked, as you can see. I just need these fucking goddamn fucking shit transfer
has completed its scan.
over here. So I can actually use them to build the goddamn fucking array out here. Which I can now. Sweet beans, do it. With the next one as well. I'm basically going to turn this entire sector into a colonization sector.
Ship team has completed a task.
So I'm going to like have workers move over. I know you can get this tram system or whatever afterwards. So I'm after this intelligence on loading dock. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structure breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several, what the fuck does it say there? Cairns have been left behind, arranged with helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Wow, a whole one. Fucking amazing. Yeah, I'm basically turning this entire area into a colony area. So people can start like growing up and have their own family shit here. And then any other person that dumps in that needs to be revived gets, you know, tossed through the process. So but there's a lot of people that gets revived now, as you can see. And this one can't keep up, so I need another one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And that's what we found from here. I think it was.
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh fuck. Did they not build that shit yet?
Power supply overloaded.
Fucking dickheads, man.
Power restored.
Fucking clowns. Swear to fucking god, man. Get to work. Lots of ass shits.
No more resources available to mine. A science ship team has completed a task.
Maybe I should build batteries. And like a battery park up here. Oh boy. Fucking finally.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Don't worry, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything about it? I don't actually know. Like, I keep looking at this, and I have no idea how the fuck to fight it. Like, I can move workers over, yeah, sure, but, like, I don't have enough in any of the sectors, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Like, right now, they're being revived one by one, but it takes forever, you know? Back to 2.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Drive it all over there. Every single bit of it. Nope, you can't make them happy. See, they're already neutral over here, overworked, you know? By what? Like, I can't move anything. I can't move them.
Power supply overloaded.
Is this one that overloaded it? Yes, it probably is. So, just gonna have to shut down a farm, I guess.
Power restored.
We didn't actually build a hospital. Lol.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, they have enough food and everything, so it's not that. Kind of see how much fucking food we have. We can't do anything, man. We're literally drowning in food. Do we have any chips left over here? Yes, we do. Flip to 3 to flip to 1. Wish I could help you boys, but not much I can do.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by acres that have detached from the central axis. These axes show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impact, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remains accessible, the team of the Gears spotted a humble salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. I just want to see, please. We fuck all the way out here. There's a little bounce out here, but it still says none. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just fucking do it. Oh wow, there's no workers. Shocker. Almost migrating workers over to a place where there's no workers from is a bad idea. It's almost like migrating workers from places where they're already missing workers is a bad idea. Who knew? There are 25 fucking resources out there that are humans that are not being picked up because the goddamn ships are not doing their job. They're focusing on this shit instead. And they shouldn't be. Oh, you can focus on this shit. Do the secondary, doesn't really matter. God damn, these are hard to like do anything with.
A
Deconstruct.
science ship team has completed a task.
I'm gonna try something. Yeah, since we have so much food, we don't actually need that thing.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We can only select workers for one sector, which is a pain in the ass, you know? Deconstruct that one for now. I'm just gonna build a layer. I need the chips to build that fucking monument thing. I want to see if that brings up some fucking happiness in here. Fuck, dude. Seeing high ice here, but that's basically it. There's really no sea around here. None. Which I assume is silicone. Holy fucking shit, man. There's just none. Like, look at that. It doesn't even spike. Holy fucking shit. 250. After examination, the Gears team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to the destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears the facility was property of the UN. Strategically, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause of the outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. And then, like, just serve the goddamn fucking thing. Can we get the goddamn fucking team to just focus on fucking survivors right now? Please. Everybody there, now. Because if we can get new manpower, that would be nice. But it's gonna take forever to fucking wake them up. See, we only have one. Hey, what do you know? They're neutral now, innit? Because of this. Only if I had fucking room for another one, that would have been fucking fantastic. Do. Cool. Destroy.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Fuck, man. We're getting plus fucking stability. My god. Was it even possible? So there's been sea lying in these fucking ports and I didn't even realize it. Still being overworked, though, in this sector. But they're neutral now, at the very least. Now they can stop shutting the fuck up and actually do something.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where? What?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wrecks of shuttle floats everywhere, and most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing of acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential physiological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Gears team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Cool beans, man. That's that one. On Venus. Quite the big structure, so maybe I don't need 3 of these, but I only need 2. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle this one. Alternative Life Center.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A small building. Actually be there had I not built this one.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shut your fucking mouths, man. I'm doing what I fucking can to make you happy here. The scene up being transferred. Because I was never told to, apparently. Let's go. Get it over there. That's just more metal, but... Disassemble the assembly line. I don't want to read that because I've read it before, so... I just need resources right now. And I honestly can't remember what the fuck I did when I restarted it, or what happened when I did that. What the fuck are they unhappy about over here? I wish you could build something else that doesn't necessarily require this shit, you know? So yeah. Let's make sure that the goddamn hull doesn't break on us.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright guys, are you ready to watch that movie? Because I don't want to keep you hanging, you know? Okay. Alright. What do you say we start in 10 minutes then? Or 20 minutes, exactly 20 minutes, then it's been 5 hours. Just keep that timer for me. There's even more goddamn fucking people here on Venus. I didn't actually read what it said, but it doesn't really matter. At least for that part. Doesn't seem to be any more silicon in this area, so I can't really get any more.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Which part? This one. Like, you can't keep building shit, you know? I can't even fucking finish them because these goddamn fucking things not working fast enough. Send the workers to Sector 2. Because we have plenty of shit here. It's a small section, and it's not really that widespread. I can just build out further out as a city later. Right now, I just need to trust to increase before we do anything, you know? Once we're self-sustained, we don't have to do anything. There are these, which are doing fuck all right now. And then there's, of course, this one, which takes quite up a decent amount of space and doing fuck all either. I think I'm going to build one over here as well. On Jupiter, okay. You go there. And you go way down here. Trying to make another satellite. And now I don't have enough to make another chip. But I can't make the last one. But ironically, they're happy. Despite being in condition danger because of the things in here. And all the people we're waking up right now is being sent direct to Sector 2 for workers. So.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Down here, the coordinates covered in the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Epaphatus construction facility on Jupiter. Using encrypted channels and Dulles communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hypothesis site seems to have woken the resident PA diagnostics reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strongly, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Yeah. So as you can see, like even the time has jumped so far that it felt like a split second for us, but like it's been decades already. Like humanity's gone.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Has it though? Oh, there's another one on Mars now. Interesting. Our communication systems have detected a faint signal transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded within the signals. It mentioned public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Olixis. Like they highlight some text, but you can't click on it to see what it actually means. You know? We need another science ship. What do you think of this game, Gas? Does it look interesting to you? You have to learn it. Yeah, it's very, very, very
An
difficult.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Like I recommend you play on listed like a custom setup of rules, because that's what I had to do. Because otherwise it would be way too difficult.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Plain mochi algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system, collective trauma will not begin to heal, so the crew can set foot on their new home. Cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. Oh fuck, another minus. Damn. They're angry over here. Why are they angry? I have no workers. Okay. Focus on getting workers. Oh boy. Like, can we spin the fucking engine? No. Destination is unknown. Lol. Now we're just slowly losing trust again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Of course, there's 200 more people here. Fuck! We have reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still a good working condition. Although the Dallas technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than we have on board the blah blah blah, whatever the fuck the name is of this fucking station again, in the control room for the site. We came across God damn it, I'm just gonna stop fucking reading because I can't fucking do this. My brain is just melting. Oh fuck, fucking finally. Get it done. We need to get out of the system, and fast.
A probe has completed its scan.
Second we have that engine, we're just gonna eat. Because we've been in this fucking system for too long, and if I keep getting minus, I'm gonna get tossed, you know? Why are you angry? I know you don't have workers, but I can't do this any quicker, man. See, I can't build this because I don't have the chips.
Team has completed a task.
So I can't even do that. Oh, fucking hell. Good.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Dude, I can't do anything about it, bro. Sector 2 to Sector 3. Give them workers. Give them like 30 fucking workers.
Completed its game.
Not as striking. It's like, we're striking! Like that's gonna do fuck all, man. You're living in space. Hello? My trust just fucking jumped.
Population transfer complete.
It just jumped like from down here to way up there.
A sector is being overworked.
It's because I moved the people from there to there. I know that was that, you know, but whatever. Oh, we have 5-hour mark? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna end it here then. We are going to end it here then. Alright. Which is pretty fitting because we have this and shit, you know. We need to deal with that, otherwise we're gonna get fucked. So they're like, now they're neutral in Sector 3 and they're neutral in Sector 1. Which is negative there, but negative Sector 1 as well. Not sure what the fuck I can do there, because I don't have the chips. So yeah, unless they pick up the slack, actually build what I need, then you know, I'm gonna get fucked over. So, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh yeah. Oops, there we go. So for anybody watching this later on, thanks for watching, and don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button over on my YouTube channel, and the follow button over on Kick and Twitch, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. So then, adios.